you said it doesn't get better than this. Only a fool would've let you go. You got into my head. Am I about to lose myself? When will all of this fade away? 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white. I don't see the fire in your eyes, wondering what I've done wrong. Those words are kinda hard to find, so I just had to write this song. I don't wanna see you cry again, and no matter how the story ends, I'll always be there for you. 'Cause I see colors for the first time. I'm starting to realize nothing's ever black and white. And I'm caught up in the first night. Now it doesn't feel right. I'll just have to say goodbye one last time. I know that it's hopeless, but we'll both be fine. 'Cause nothing's ever black and white.
Lost in a sea of stars in my head. Two worlds apart, but I kept wishing on something worth trying, hoping you'd find this worth your time. Who knew that we'd fallen faster than the speed of light? I'm closing my eyes, bracing myself, and starting to feel like somebody else. And I'm not afraid of drowning. I'm so happy you found me. Pull me under, take the thunder. Pull me under, pull me underneath the covers. I'm so happy you found me. Pull me under, take the thunder. Pull me under, pull me underneath the covers. I'm so happy you found me. Feels like we're breaking through the ceiling. upside down, you got me reeling. Yeah, I feel dizzy every time you kiss me. I hold my breath, fighting this tension that's in my chest. I'm closing my eyes, bracing myself. I'm starting to feel like somebody else. And I'm not afraid of drowning. I'm so happy you found me. Pull me under, feel the thunder. Pull me under, pull me underneath the covers. I'm so happy you found me. Pull me under, feel the thunder. Pull me covers. I'm so happy you found me. Like the smoke in my lungs, you got me feeling so numb. Oh, all I felt was you. I was out of my mind, you were killing me inside. Yeah, I know the truth. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lose myself in your abuse. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two. You I cannot replace, memories cannot erase. No, I don't know how to. What we started for fun got me feeling so numb. I feel just like a fool. I know it's that I think of you, I'm losing sleep. I don't know what it is you do. The moment that you walked into my life, I started to fall head to toe for you. No, I just can't get over all the games we played. I lost myself in your abuse. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two. You split my heart into two.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at Connor Sport, Chapter 8. That's good. We are currently Kasper Ackerman. We're now the team, as he is the team leader.
You nip this in the bud, Cass. Do you hear me?
Andreo,
Butler, what was that out there today? I will not have a return to last season. We are a team. He cannot be allowed to do just what he wants.
look, just calm down. I have it under control.
Oh, this is Devon we're talking about. There is no control. He nearly lost the car, Casper.
But he didn't. You know what it gets like out there. I'm sure there's an explanation.
Or an excuse.
And we'll find out. I'll be raising it at the debrief, okay? So I'll report back to you.
Okay, hang on. Look, I've got to go. I've got Davidoff on the other line.
Of course you have. Enjoy.
How's the game sound, my love?
No, it's a big deal when one of your drivers decides to do their own thing. So I called him out on it at the next team meeting.
And what was Devon's reaction?
Thank you, my love.
Well, he
Fem,
denied the whole
welcome in.
thing. You know, blamed it on a...
Thank you very much for
Which
coming.
I thought was strange. The same thing happened the year before when I was principal, and he gave the exact same excuse.
Oh dear, so apparently Devon's saying his comms went down again, which we all know is a load of shit from the first time, so new season, same shit I'm guessing. About 15 minutes before I have to start my stream. No worries, I did hear you were streaming tonight, but I had a slot and I had an urge to play some Formula 1, so I thought I'd jump on anyway. I hope you have a really good stream. What are you streaming anyway? What game are you playing tonight?
You wanted to see me?
Ah, there he is. You're a difficult man to pin down. Right, I'll cut right to the chase, Devon. Tell me what's happening.
What are you talking about?
Well, it's not just disregarding team orders. Paddock talks.
Nice.
People saying you've been...
Are you nearly, you're
distracted
nearly
or
finished with
ignoring
Andromeda,
them
haven't you?
completely.
Or I might be mistaken.
Now, my job is to make sure the team works smoothly, like clockwork, so I'm just trying to work out what's going on.
I told you, check the comms.
Yeah, the comms are fine, Devon. We checked. What's going on?
Nothing.
Just cut that out. Show me some respect now.
Okay.
Well, I think this is the first time Devon's ever been called on his shit.
I heard the order. Alright? You happy?
Why ignore it?
I'm feeling it, Cass.
Okay.
Pressure. Paddock gossip these last couple of months.
Oh, come on. You're Devon Butler. You are the paddock gossip.
You've heard what they're saying, right? You've seen what they're writing. Driving on Daddy's money. It's making me second guess myself.
Okay. We can work through that. Start changing the team narrative.
Absolutely.
In the meantime, I'd like you to see someone from the medical
Alright,
team.
okay.
Just to be sure. I've booked you in for this afternoon.
No, Cass. Look, I've got a race to prep for, okay? I need my head in the game. I'm fine.
I get that. That's fine. But I want you to see them straight after the race. Understood?
Yeah. Fine.
Oh, blah. Right, so that is the first time I've ever seen Devon Butler as a human being, and this is the second second part of the story. So I actually see him from being a complete and utter douchebag all the time, to actually seeing him, be human and actually get called out on his shit was nice as well, because there's never been anybody willing to stand up and say, listen, cut the shit and talk to me, because obviously his dad owns the team, etc, and it's hard to work with. Maybe it does take Casper Ackerman to get it out of him. Evening, Daz. How are you doing, buddy? Chapter 9. Feeling the pressure mount, Devon hopes a strong performance will divert the team's attention from any concerns about his health. It's not going to happen. I'm good, thank you.
Devon, is everything alright?
It's fine. It's fine. Just leave me to it, yeah?
Track as well, Emilia Romagna, good track. Might be easiest to drive, but it's fucking lovely. It's got a lovely flow to it. So here's a question: if you put a shout out to Fen in the chat, does it work, or do I have to set it up? What do you reckon, fam? Do you know? The objective is the first reward, so I wonder what the bonus objective is. Bit deep that was, but good.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Oh, that was terrible. Jesus, where am I going? Way too much love. Leave me space on the outside. I don't want to fish. I don't want that. Leave me alone. That's perfect. Right, up next, Bottas. Curb tossed me off of it. Yes. My teammate is about 4 positions in front, maybe 5. I think I'm glassing, I'm not 100% sure. And that was poorly taken as well. Side by side through here, are we? Switch back. And another one. So the car feels nice to drive. So we've clearly got a decent middle of the pack.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 13.5 seconds.
That which you live. Yes! Woo! Thank God the AI doesn't suck on this game. Time to catch up on this one.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.5 seconds.
Slow, but oh, what now?
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good! Oh no! Devon Butler spins! He's out!
He just misjudges it and clips the curb. What a mess!
Devon Butler, with that move, is out of the race. He won't want to see that too many
Done that
times.
before, so I can't
We
blame
want to
him.
see him out of the car though. That's good news.
Big relief there, although he does still look a bit unsteady on his feet, Crofty.
Well, thumbs up to the crowd, but I'd imagine after that he'll be quite shaken.
Well, he's not happy.
Hey.
I'm done, Casper. I'm done.
It's okay. It's okay. It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us. I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. I mean, he was at the height of his career. Yeah. What can you say?
How did you feel?
I was devastated. But 5 years in F1. Can't argue with that. I mean, most people never even get a chance, so. And I was still one of the best while I was out there. You ask anyone.
Shit, he's retiring.
How did you feel when Devon left?
How did I feel?
Delighted, I hate the prick. The Butler Estate, UK. Several weeks later. Chapter 10. With Devon's sudden retirement, the team at Connorsport are forced to scramble in an attempt to find a driver who can replace his performance on track.
But if we are going to hit our targets, we need another driver. A permanent one. And fast.
But we are mid-season. It's impossible.
So, given the circumstances, do you think you can grant us a bit of leeway on the contract?
I have the projections. If Connorsport doesn't reach 5th place in the Constructors this season, the returns simply aren't worth my time. That was always the deal. And it still is.
But with a little extra time, perhaps we...
Stop!
The deal stands. And without Devon driving, there's now little of interest for me beyond the contract. It's just business.
There must be something we can do.
So, legacy is obviously important to you, David. As a father, I totally get that. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter? Why don't we give the seat to Callie?
No. California will not be signed to Connorsport.
Callie Myers. I didn't realise that's his daughter.
Just think of the commercial opportunities for the team that signs her. Forget legacy. You'd be making history.
And you'll be giving a phenomenal talent her first break into F1. It's the right thing to do. You know she deserves it.
The daughter who took her mother's name to spite me. Nah, she'll never say yes.
Why don't you leave that to me?
Contract still stands, Ackerman. 5th place, or I'm out next season.
One problem at a time, eh?
Yeah. So yeah, the car is designed to be top of the middle pack. So obviously, once you get rid of the Ferrari, the Ferrari, Mercedes, and Red Bull, that's you're fighting for 4th, 5th, and with the likes of this season.
Hey,
Alpine,
we
maybe?
need your input on this one.
Right. The Throttle Zone producers have been in touch. They appreciate how helpful we've been in getting all this to work, but they saw the events in Imola and have read the reports that Devon may not be returning to the team. They'd be happy to postpone filming to later in the season if Devon returns, as they're keen to work with both him and Connorsport. Is this something that could work a little further down the line, or should they look at filming another F1 team? Let's keep them engaged. It's an opportunity for exposure that Connorsport can't miss. Tell the producers that while Devon's place on the team is still in flight, everyone's hoping that his absence will be short-lived and he'll be back. In light of everything that's happened, it would be unfair to leave anyone hanging about Devon's possible return. Tell the film company that while it would have been great to work with the team, it's probably best they seek another Formula 1 team. Okay. That's probably going to hurt us financially maybe, but just get over and done with. Yeah, there it goes. Righty then, that's pretty rough. Well, what race are we on now? Oh, the Spanish Grand Prix! Somebody get me a shotgun. Right, Chapter 10. Racing with the team's reserve driver, Connorsport looked to Aiden Jackson to help keep them afloat in the standings while a more permanent replacement for Devon is arranged. Right, so who's the replacement? Who's our replacement?
I don't think we're in for a quiet one today. It's race day here at the Circuit de Barcelona, Catalunya. It's an updated track at Catalunya, and the popular opinion in the paddock is that we never wanted the chicane in the first place. That's now been gone. The final
there's
corner
no
is much
chicane.
faster, and at 2.9 miles and
I'm actually really
14
looking
turns,
forward to this track.
we await the Spanish Grand Prix. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race.
So the last sector used to have a little
Fantastic
chicane in
effort
it. It
from
used to
Charles
slow down
Leclerc
the momentum
yesterday,
of the track.
and it's put him on pole,
And make the
edging
track
out
really
Sergio
shit.
Perez, who lines up
I'd like to see
P2.
how it looks
Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Russell, Norris, Hamilton, Gasly, Sainz,
Jesus, where did we qualify?
Oscar Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Sonoda, Joe, Sargent, Bottas,
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Magnussen, Ocon, Hulkenberg, De Vries, Jackson, Stroll, Albon, Stroll. Now it's
Oh, they
almost
called him
time for
Stroll,
lights
yeah?
out,
No,
so
well
let's
done,
go down
right,
to the
okay.
track.
That was a nice little lazy
Welcome
game
to
design,
the
wasn't
wonderful
it?
Catalunya.
Stroll.
I know it's been a mad few weeks, mate, but you've always gone well here, so let's get your head down and see what we can do. Come on.
I don't quite understand why I'm sitting this far back in the grid, but I'm actually going to go pit early on the. I'm going to go out early on the mediums, pit early, go and see the end on the softs. I'll suffer near the end of the race, but I want to get past this lot first. It's true. That's true, it does. Sophie cunt. Try and secure as many points as possible, yeah? So first place. Finish a couple seconds. That's a good start. That's a hell of... Oh, what the... Why did he break all of a sudden, man?
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate. Return the position, give it back.
What the fuck was that all about? Oh wow, this track actually feels incredible on this game. After that mistake, let's try and recuperate. Still the first lap, so it's not a big deal. I'm really not used to this track. Oh, this is flat out. That's flat out. Okay. That break there. Go on, Noah Bell. Go on, son.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Off the gravel. I was trying to figure out the track. I'm gonna replay that one because I was trying to look at what the track was layout was looking like. I've done exactly the same thing, not paying attention. Alright, start paying attention here, shall we?
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
A bit too deep inside, but I got it done. That corner right there, but no grip on the exit. didn't want to hit him. These two Scrobbling's not helping. When did I have a collision with Sergeant? What? Oh, Jesus, where am I going? I really don't know this track really well. It's been changed since the last time we played it. That was only a year ago. That bit, I have no idea.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs. Okay, good work. Great pass.
I finished ahead of Signs and Alonso. Doing so well as well.
In this lap, push now. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.4 seconds.
One position at a time. Let's go. Wow, that was clean. I forgot I was going to do the undercut. It's going to be so strong. I'm going to come out with fresh tyres, fresh soft tyres, and I'm going to be in free air. I'm going to do that.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting. Look after these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound.
While I'm in free air, I want to use my battery, one little battery I have. No way I need to go through soft something. A bit tight there.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 8.3 seconds. Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
Fuck!
And the gap behind us is 11.5 seconds.
Cool. Let's see how far ahead I've got him. Signs is right in front of me. 5 seconds ahead. Nice. That undercut was fucking huge, I think.
Noah's in the pits. Noah is in the pits now.
God damn, man. I can't just take one smooth corner. Or shit the bed left, right and centre, don't I? Right, those signs still 5 seconds ahead. Oh dear. He's on hards, man. What? Okay, let's try and do this one.
Verstappen's just put up the fastest lap of the race so far.
I can't sit behind him like this, man. He's fast,
Gap
but
to
I
your teammate
can't be
behind
sitting behind
is
this 30 hour like this.
16.6 seconds.
Yeah, you bastard, mate. You parked it right in the middle there, didn't you? Oh, it cost me so much time, the signs, man. So unnecessary. Signs. Not fast enough. Just not fast enough on this track. Every time I try to push to the limit, I end up just going over the limit. And having to back out of it. Mate, I can never take that corner at the right angle, look. I'm just going to whip past me, you know?
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead,
I'm going to sit behind him.
6.2 seconds.
See if he can drag me along, I guess. He was catching signs. Softs are falling off at this point, so I got the undercut, which gave me pressure a long time.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Look how much I have to slow down for that corner now. Jesus.
Okay, you're in the top 10. Catching the car ahead, well done, but be aware these tyres need to get us to the end of this race.
I can sit behind him. Not much I can do. I can't catch Norris and signs on my own. It'll be dependent on whether Gazzy can get me there. Because we're about the same speed, even a little bit faster than I am.
Tyre condition still looking good. we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Big snap. That's
Come
not
on, you
really
can win that place back.
close. Right, back behind Gazzy we go. I will finish this race out.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 18.8
Can't make any
seconds.
mistakes this lap. And I'll get past him. His tyres are way better condition. Come here, Gasly. Come on! Oh man, I made so many mistakes, man. I made so many mistakes. That is just not my track. Damn, I definitely could have beaten Gazzy. I gave him the spot a couple of times, but
the big news off the track is the speculation about this team.
Made so
Whether
many
or not they'll
mistakes.
see out the season with their current lineup.
Well, I think they'll have to sign a new driver, Crofty. It's a gamble worth taking.
Well, a mid-season signing would get us all talking, I'm sure, but time will tell.
Why on earth I
Red Bull
qualified
puts up
in
an outstanding
19th,
fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sport that you can't help but be delighted by today's race win.
Well, Cotter Sport are in a bit of an odd situation right now. So, just tell me, what is it like for you today?
It's pretty strange for what, but you do what you can. I don't know who my teammate is.
Yeah, not so long ago my teammate was Devon and we had a plan sorted out for the rest of the season. Now it's Noah and for the last couple of races suddenly nobody's quite sure what the situation is. I've never had to drive in this situation before, so it's all pretty strange, but you do what you can.
Most importantly, how is Devon? And how are you finding it without your teammate?
If you know Devon like I do, then you know he's going to find a way to come back to F1. I don't know for sure if he drives again. I hope he does, but even if he only comes back to annoy me, of course he'll be back.
Well, there's a lot of talk about what happens if Devon doesn't return. Would Connor Sport be looking for a new driver, do you think?
It's not for me to say, but I think it could be a real opportunity for the team to make an exciting signing. There's a lot of talent out there hungry for a shot in F1, and Connor Sport could find themselves in a perfect position to offer them one.
And finally, I've got to ask you about this. It's been reported that Mercedes have agreed a deal for George Russell to play a small part in the latest Throttle Zone movie. What would you make of that?
I've always thought George would make a great actor, actually. I mean, he's got his own suit, he's ready for the red carpet. He's got a lot to offer outside of the F1 world, so yeah, I'm pleased that he's finally getting the chance to show us all what he's got.
That's great, thank you.
No worries, love. Have a good one. Alright, chapter 10. With Spanish Grand Prix in the books, Connor Sport set their sights on securing their driver lineup for the remainder of 2023 season. Right.
Hey boss, got another one for you.
Bad news. The mid-season testing session is going to have to be postponed due to an unexpected extreme weather. Alright. As we're no longer involved with the Throttle Zone project, we have both Aiden and our reserve driver Noah focused and ready to go. How would you like to use this time? There's been a lot going on at Connor Sport recently, and Aiden especially has been under considerable pressure. Let's give the drivers some extra time off, a little time to relax. Hopefully it will serve to refresh them a little and improve it. Yeah, sure. I can almost guarantee you that if you sleep for a week, you're a better Formula 1 driver. Get your lazy asses in that simulator right the fuck now, man. Outrageous. Gonna have a rest. What are we, a fucking massage parlour? Jesus Christ, where's the work ethic? Casper, this remains better, but you and Andrew seem convinced that this is the right direction for the team.
Hey, Casper, you wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did.
Shoot.
Nothing major, really. To be honest, I just wanted to thank you.
Oh. What for? I'm, just doing my job.
No, it's more than that. Well, I know why you stayed on the team. And, well, I won't lie to you, it's not been easy.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yeah, but you really stepped up. It's good for me to know that I've got someone like you to rely on.
Always.
Yeah. Look, Aiden, I'll warn you, things may not get any easier, at least not for a while, but, well, we've got something in the pipeline, a potential new driver, and a damn good one.
Who is it?
I can't say, not yet. It's a bit of a gamble, but if they agree, we could have something special.
Nice. And, how is Devon?
Fine. I think... I'm not sure. I mean, Davidoff has closed the door on that one, but... Yeah, he tells me Devon is in a good place, though.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
Just keep doing what you're doing, okay? And now, just get out of here.
Of course. I'll catch you later, Casper.
Right, let's see what Calimaya says. Cass, I'm already here. I landed in Spain last night and have arrived at the track after just a few minutes to finish first, and then I'll head straight to Connor Sport. Really looking forward to seeing you and catching up. I have so much to tell you. Also intrigued at why you couldn't talk on the phone earlier and said you needed to see me. You better not be up to something. Ooh. Let's see if there's any rumours. No, about look distinctly dodgy out there today. New signing then. Jesus Christ. Nothing more exciting than a mid-season signing, fingers crossed. One moment we're lamenting the loss of Devon, and next we're gleefully speculating on who's replacing it and how quickly the F1 move. That is true. Points are points, but we all know he can do better than this. Has the thing with Butler rattled and oh, you're an arsehole, mate. Just shut the front door. Alright. Let's crack on, man. Oh, okay. More problems.
Hey boss, got a couple of minutes?
Aiden has been approached to help promote an F1 sim racing event. He's agreed to take part without consulting his What the fuck is our problem? Like, what's the problem with these drivers, man? Hi, boss. These guys gave me a ring. What do you think? Jesus Christ. Anyway, consulting us first, and the event was already announced his participation on social media. Should we let him attend still? Yes, it's annoying that he didn't talk to us first, but getting his face out there is good exposure for the team. No, there are enough distractions going on this season without it's not ideal, but see if we can agree to send out a video. Keep us committed. Nah, we'll just let him go, but for fuck's sake, man.
Why are you hesitating? You've always dreamt of racing in F1.
Not like this. Do you know what he did?
Oh, your father?
He refused to support me. Said he'd only fund one of his children. Said Devon had better prospects.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Mum used the divorce settlement to help me out, but... And you're only here because he sent you.
No. This was my idea, my decision. And this is me asking you, Callie, not your father. We need a replacement, and I ask for you because I know how good you are. And that's the truth.
And you need her daddy's money.
I always said I'd do it on my terms, not his.
I'll look out for you. Just like I did in F2.
Will you keep him away from me?
I'll do everything in my power. Everything. To make sure that all you have to think about is driving. Have we got a deal?
I've heard that one before. And then it's, Jack, can you do this? Jack, can you do that? Jack, can you do this?
You might never get this opportunity again.
Nah, bro. Not my
You
job.
know that.
I mean, unfortunately, as a female, it's like you got to jump at any opportunity that's given to you, regardless of the situation, because it's very unlikely you're going to get a spot on an F1 team. It's just facts, unfortunately. Azerbaijan Grand Prix. Oh my lord. Several weeks later, with the current F2 champion Callie Meyer now on board, Casper and the team at Connosport hope that stability on the roster will help garner the results needed to keep pace in the competitive midfield of the F1 grid. Alright. I'd like to see the standings if possible.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Great news, one of our sponsors had unexpectedly paid a bonus early. There are a number of ways we can use this money. The question is, where should we invest it? Car, team or factory? Getting more performance out of the car is paramount. A happy team is a productive team. Let's reward them all on that hard work and feed this back into the bonus part. Our factory facilities still fall behind on those competitors. Further investment there will help us for years to come. You want 5th place, I give you 5th place, but I need the car. So, let's see. News? No. Social? No. Email? Maybe.
Davidov. They stopped me entering the garage just because Callie's in there. It's ridiculous.
We've had this conversation. You need to give her space.
I'll humour you for now, but I don't like being told where I can and can't go around here. Don't forget, you talked me into this.
What does that mean? Talked you into what?
Signing Callie in the first place. I'm just allowing you to take credit for it, that's all.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to blame me.
Well, if you're right about it, there'll be no blame to allocate, will there?
Anything else?
You're a busy man. I'll let you go.
Prick. I do like Casper Ackerman though, man. He's very straight to the point. He don't beat around the bush, does he? That's what I like about him, man. Oh, that was the Australian Grand Prix. I'm not really worried about that. So apart from knowing I'm 12th, I don't know much about, you know, where the team's at in the standings. Chapter 11. With the world watching, Callie looks to make history as she approaches her first start behind the wheel of an F1 car.
History
in the
has made here today
Azerbaijan
as
Grand
Callie Mayer,
Prix.
Connor Sport's latest signing, becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race.
What a moment! I've got goosebumps. Now, for those of you wondering at home, only a handful of women have entered at least one Grand Prix over the years, but none have even had the opportunity to qualify since 1992. Italy's Giovanna Amati, for those of you wondering. So today is very much a new dawn here in Baku.
And Mayer was impressive in qualifying, so let's see what the Grand Prix has in store for her.
Yeah, I have to say, it is quite a tight-knit pack out there. Fierce competition all round. I really wouldn't want to call this one.
Indeed. We've seen some brilliant driving here today, especially from young Callie Mayer. She seems to have made the transition to F1 as if she was born for it.
And then you give me control of the car, and I crash it into the castle, because that's pretty much what I do.
Okay, Callie, really good start. Keep it up.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh, no. I didn't brake. I didn't have them. Yeah. Try that again, shall we? That's the castle section. And this car is awful to drive.
If you think you can get past, make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Set up on this car is garbage. Look at the brakes.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Tap up the bin. Jesus, man, what's going on? Kind of like the brakes are not good. There's my Connor Sport teammate.
Here comes Callie Mayer, closing in on her teammates.
She's practically on top of me. Aiden, calm down. You're on different strategies. Just let Callie pass. Okay, Callie. Aiden's going to let you pass at the next corner. Let's go.
Copy.
Will Mayer get past her teammate now? Here she comes. But there's contact. Contact
Fuck,
between
Aiden.
the two Connor Sport
What?
drivers. Jackson's out. He gets the worst of it. Mayer's clear.
Why?
Oh, Jackson's damage looks bad. I think you're right, Crofty. His race is over.
Mayer seemed to catch Jackson unawares, though. I'm Not sure why.
What was that? Why didn't you wait for me to move over on the exit?
What?
Okay, Aiden, are you alright? It's just another butler.
Oh, dude, you just decelerate pre-corner entry. You let me go. Oh my god, dude.
letting me through.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah,
dumb.
I know, Callie. I'm sorry about that, but it's happened now. It's over. Let's get your head down and focus. Come on, we'll talk about it later.
Copy.
Oh, I was looking at the objectives. And I missed my breaking point. Ha! Breaking point. Wow. Here's Daddy.
Okay, that's put us up into P11. Keep it going.
Thank you very much. I've got a really itchy nose, guys. Really itchy nose. Oh my god, that was like emergency level itchy nose, man. Jesus. Right. Sorry about that.
And gap to the car in front is 1.8 seconds.
It does. Watch this shit, watch this. I'm about to enter what we call the castle section. After this corner, watch the ridiculousness of this corner. You know what I mean? Oh dear. Jesus. Oh, I've got DRS already. Wow. I'm actually going to get past them, aren't I?
The gap between you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap. Good job.
See you later, alligator. Just when I was thinking to myself, yeah, driving quite well, nice. And then just bounce over a curb like that. Oh, easy now.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Here I come, Stroll.
Nice move. Good job.
I'm a coming, boss. Oh, what the fuck? What? What is going on here?
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Here we go. Come on. Still want to go past him. Past him here? It looks like it. Because he's going defensive. Oh. Oh, I didn't like that. I really closed the door on him there and I shouldn't have. That was really bad driving. That was dirty. I don't like doing that. I wasn't impressed with that move at all. Sorry. My bad. Come here, Gasly. Pierre Gasly. Oh. Oh yeah, I got a way better exit. See you later, son. Get P60, that's really big points. Oh, jeez, that was close.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Hamilton's really slow on those hard tyres, man. Fuck off, man. Jesus. Believe it or not, damage is actually on. I'm not sure how I survived that. So this is a good track to scratch your nose on. Right here. All the way down here.
Okay, the gap behind is 1.8 seconds.
I did say Hamilton was really slow on those hard tyres, man. He must have started on softs, done a really hard and fast soft stint to get the fastest lap, and then got onto hards and shit the bed from there. Hi, Jesse.
Okay, gap ahead is 4.0 seconds.
Rotation, man.
just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Let's see if I can catch Alonso on the last lap. Leaving the battery on, gaining loads of
Okay,
time.
mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
This has to be the most fun track to drive a Formula 1 car ever. Like, it has to be. Going flat out down here. Anchor on your brakes, hook round tight corners with walls on either side. Oh shit, I've got battery down. Thought the car was a bit unstable going around those corners. Oh, there it goes. There goes the wing damage. Alright, let's just get this car home safe. Oh, I might be able to get P4, you know. Come on. Come on. Ah, no, he's pulling away from me at top speed. He's got me. Oh, so close to P4.
And that's the end of the
God
race.
damn.
We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Well, in spite of the drama amongst those at the top of the standings, so much of the discussion today has centred around Connor Sport.
Absolutely, a bittersweet race for them today. One historic debut, one DNF. I mean, you couldn't write it.
And talking of that debut, what did you make of Callie Mayer's first ever start?
Well, I am so excited to see Callie racing in F1. It is great for the sport. She is a phenomenal talent. I can't wait to see what the season holds and her career as a whole.
And if today is anything to go by, the name Callie Mayer is one that we'll be watching with a lot of interest for many years to come. Ferrari are at it again.
Chapter 11. Not an ideal start. A misunderstanding between the new teammate forces Aiden to retire from the race in Baku.
And do you feel extra pressure at Connor Sport? Must be difficult with your dad looking over your shoulder.
Look, it's F1. It's not possible for me to feel any more pressure than I already do. So no, it's not an issue.
Callie, have you felt any pushback from anyone in the F1 world, just with you being the first female driver in the sport?
No, everyone's been amazing. And I'm not the first, I'm just the latest.
How's your brother? Are you really just keeping his seat warm?
You'd have to ask him that. But he is getting the help that he needs. And no, I have no intention of giving up this seat.
What happened out there between you and Aiden today?
It's just a mix-up. I thought he was letting me through on the entry, but he clearly had other
We
ideas.
spoke to him earlier, and he said it was deliberate on your part. Any comment on that?
It was just a misunderstanding.
You've always gone by Mayer, and now you're in a team financed by your father, driving in your brother's seat. Would you go back to the Butler name?
Should have expected it, right?
I thought you did.
It's not what I mean. I mean, I'm a woman. I get it. I'm happy to talk about it.
And what is it?
Well, it's always the same, isn't it? So you're a woman, and then every question about Dad, about Devon, about the Butler name.
Just forget about it.
Oh, I can never get away from it, can I? The only question about the race was about Aiden.
Well, you know, maybe if we'd let it run a little longer, there would have been...
Casper? Don't defend them.
Sorry, you're right. Sorry.
Look, it's fine. I'll be faster next time.
The incident at Baku, do you think she did it on purpose?
She did do it on purpose. Yeah. Check the footage.
So you didn't warm to her?
We weren't the best of friends. No.
You're coming off as a bit of a spoilt little prick, Hayden. Get your shit together, son. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go on a quick break. I should be back shortly.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
let's get back to this. Alright, British Grand Prix. I like this track. Really like this track. We're in auspicious start to their new driver lineup. Connor Sport hope more consistency as they head to historic Silverstone.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Connor Sport is scheduled to take part in a future article for a leading motorsport news website. Senior management and drivers have been requested to attend a photo shoot and an interview after the upcoming Austrian Grand Prix. There's an issue though. Callie is refusing to attend due to Davidoff's attendance. How should we handle this? Her father is complicated. I think it would be best to let her sit this one out. Besides, she's had a lot of press attention already this season. Perhaps a focus on the Connor Sport management team might round things out. Callie's relationship with her father is complicated, but her attendance at the shoot is non-negotiable. Both Aiden and Callie need to be at the front and centre of the face of Connor Sport. I appreciate the delicate situation though. In the interest of letting Callie shine, we'll tell Davidoff he cannot attend. Pose, but the team comes first, the pair then have. Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe at this point just kind of nah, because I told her that I'd hand it in, man. I told her initially. I mean, it wasn't me personally that told her, but Casper did say that he's gonna have to. He'll sort him out. Davidoff's not gonna be happy. If I compromise and tell Davidoff he's not there, we could lose the sponsorship next year. And if we lose the sponsorship next year, Connor Sport's pretty much donezo. This is obviously the main sponsor. I'm going to support her and just say that she doesn't have to be there for now and kind of see where the situation leads. Your old friend, Formula F1 driver and current journalist Lucas Webber has been in touch. He's keen to do a piece on what it takes to be a team principal in Formula 1. I know you and Lucas have a good relationship, but the PR department is concerned that your history and friendship is so well known amongst the fans that they will think it's a puff piece and will dismiss it outright. How would you like to proceed? Lucas is a professional. I know he isn't afraid to ask the hard questions, and I would expect nothing less of him. Let's do it. I think they're right. No. Sorry, still recovering from a cold. So it's a risk, but I think the coverage will be good. Let's ask Lucas if there's anyone else from his team that can fit in for him. No, I think I'm quite happy to just do it. I think everybody knows that people are professionals, you know. At least I would say that people are professionals. The reputation's gone down a bit, but the performance has gone up, so that's good. Let's see if I can see where we are in terms of.
Andrea, you seen this latest article doing the rounds today? 3 weeks later, and the press is still going with narrative of the rivalry at Connor Sport. Still.
They just need an angle for Silverstone. Paid no attention.
But they're right, aren't they? It's not like Callie and Aiden are sadly treating each other like teammates.
They just need time. It took me a while to warm to Aiden back in the day.
Well, that's because you were a grumpy old man.
Yeah. Well, some things never change, I guess.
Ha! Now you're just grumpier and older. I'll leave you to it. Ciao.
Bye.
There's still some focus in the press on the rivalry at Connor Sport. Anything we can do to play down that angle and our dealings with social media will really help. Andrea is not happy with the situation, but it all comes down to Aiden and Callie's actions on the track. I'm talking with the media outlets offering alternative narratives, and it would be great if you could play all this down in the asking media. Can you talk to Callie and Aiden? I don't know how delicate the situation is. Yes, sir. Let's get to it. So, British Grand Prix mid-race, Chapter 12, with a crowd behind both drivers at their home Grand Prix. Callie Meyer is facing stiff competition from my teammate. Oh, come off it, man. We gotta have one Grand Prix where we're just sweet, where we both finish the race, we're not fucking with each other, man. Come on, guys, sort your shit out, man.
What is Aiden's problem?
Okay, we'll have a word.
He's been so late into these corners. I have no space out here.
Yeah, we'll talk to him, Callie.
This is still about Baku, isn't it?
Sheesh, calm down. Yeah, the setup feels nicer for this track as well. Baku is a really heavy setup.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Oh Jesus! Whoa, these cars are way different than what I'm used to on Silverstone. Whoa, this actually has like grip and stuff. I've been driving a Formula 1 at 2022 and you have no grip on that track. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. That was not bad though. I'll brake too late.
You're losing 2 seconds a lap to the car behind. 2 seconds.
Yeah, get Aiden out of the way. Make it nice and clean. And start attacking. Oh, they put a card there. There never used to be a card there. Guys are here as well.
Nice work, mate.
The car is so much nicer to drive in this game, man. There's so much more grip. F122 is very, very poor in that regard. They've never had any grip. God forbid you put your foot down on an exit of the corner. Jesus, I almost lost control of the car. Squeeze through there a little bit. I've got the values in my battery here, I think.
Okay, you're in the top
Nice
10.
control there. Use this battery to catch up to Norris.
gap to the car in front is 1.5 seconds. And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
I can't do that quite flat, but I think if I do the angle, I'll get the angle right. This car's a little bit too grippy, I think. I really got to adjust how I drive. I'm in DRS range now, so keep the first sector clean, like I'm doing. Get a good exit here, I'll get a couple of times. Super clean, but I think I've got it on now. See if he makes a mistake at all. Trying to get ahead of this little pack here, this DRS training is not easy. Oh, Jesus. Slow down.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
DRS. A little bit of overtake in my life. Oh. Right, let's go for P6, man. Bit of a tight angle
Right,
there.
we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
That was terrible, but it's fine. Come on.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Oh! I put overtake on. I turned my battery on. I was going around the corner, and my back end just went. Yeah, no, I'm going over that way. These two are battling. I could nick 4th here. God, this is Come on. Oh no. Come on, nice, too fast. Oh, I've got him here though. And Nick's fifth. That's brilliant. That's really good points. They wanted me top 10. I finished top 5.
All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
Brilliant.
You see, this is just another example of the Connor Sport drivers antagonising each other.
Yeah, but you've got to look at Ackerman as well. He's the one that can sort this situation out, and so far, he's letting them run wild.
His job is to keep control, and no matter what the season, no matter what the driver, Connor Sport just can't seem to gel as a team. So you've got to ask the question, really, what will it take?
Put them in a room together, mate. That's what I would do. Personally, I'd put them in a room together and say, listen, sort your shit out, guys, man. Like,
Callie, this is your first ever F1 race at Silverstone in front of the home fans. So just try to put into words what that means to you.
oh, it's definitely a dream come true.
Yeah, I mean, just to see the number of fans cheering for me really spurred me on today. And I used to come here as a little girl to watch the races, so it really means everything. It's a dream come true, to be honest.
Well, I have to say it was tight out there once again between you and Aiden. You're not giving each other much space, are you?
We're both competitive. It's going to happen. It takes time. We'll get there. Aiden is prioritising his performance over that of the team. To be honest, I think we're just both competitive. Was probably the way to go.
Well, we're both incredibly competitive drivers. And we're going to have races where we get in each other's way. It happens all the time within teams, you know.
Now, naturally, there has been a lot of speculation about the role of your father, Davidoff Butler, in securing your seat at Connor Sport. Just what do you say to the critics?
I'm here because I deserve to be, mate.
Okay, well, look at Gasly, Leclerc, Russell, and now everyone's suddenly surprised that an F1 team signed an F2 champion. I'm here because I can drive. People need to get a grip.
Well,
That's great,
like
thank
P5, I went from what, P12 was it, I think I was? P13, P12 to P5. I'm pretty sure I've deserved to beat it, mate. Post-race, Callie manages to get the best of Aiden at Silverstone, but Connor Sport continue to look like a team divided. That is true. See what this phone call. Hold on a second. Okay. Let's just check this out. There it is.
Hey, Mum.
Callie,
You saw the interview?
would you like some loving parental advice?
Not really.
Yeah. All this stuff about your father, I mean, you do know there's an element of truth to what they're saying. Like it or not, you've got to acknowledge it.
I don't have to acknowledge anything.
Jesus, mother.
You can't make it go away by ignoring it, Cal. People will say all manner of nonsense if you don't
You okay?
accept it. She's
well.
privileged, they'll say. She's out of touch.
I don't care what they say about me.
Of course you do. You're only human.
I'm just here to drive.
If only it were that simple, darling.
Yeah. Look, I've got stuff to do, okay?
Think about it anyway. Lots of love.
I mean, I kind of understand what she's saying, on one hand. But she was a little bit brutal in the delivery, as in, like, you are only there because of your father. You're not actually a good driver.
I did not like Aiden. Not at all.
Why not?
I thought he was immature about what happened in Baku. Like, he never really got over it. He was aggressive on track, and the paddock talks. He just wasn't happy at Connor Sport. Thought he was too good for the team. He just had a bit of an attitude problem.
It's already complicated. And I've told you they don't need to know.
Well, it's your call, of course. But the dishonesty makes me uncomfortable.
We'll talk about it later. Yes?
Let's make this quick.
Or maybe we could give Casper a bit of our time.
This wasn't scheduled.
What, are you too busy for us now?
Just tell them, Casper.
Andreo, please.
Can we get started?
Yeah, Aiden's got a meeting at Mercedes he needs to get to.
Enough! Enough! Okay? This is what we have to talk about. It has to stop. Understand? If we can't pull together now...
If we can't pull together, we are finished.
Wait, what does that mean?
Andreo?
It means that if we don't finish 5th or higher, Butler Global will pull funding. And I don't think we'll find an investor to replace him. Not now.
Wait, what? Casper?
Yeah, it's true.
Well, then we're finished. Andrea?
We're finished.
So yeah, Dad brought me onto the team and then immediately threatened to shut it down.
Why would he do that?
It's kind of his thing.
Oh, the Austrian Grand Prix. After being dealt shit track after shit track after shit track, I get given Silverstone and Austria. I mean, come on, beautiful stuff. So 1 week later, chapter 13, with rain forecast at the Austrian Grand Prix, Connor Sport are hoping that the gamble of an early pit stop for Cali pays off. Sweet, get me an early, put the inters on. I got this. Yeah, boy.
Okay, Callie, I'm sure you've got questions, but we think we know what we're doing here. We've got information that says more rain's coming, and so, because we're the first ones to come and make this change, we can turn it into an advantage. So on your out lap, let's make it all count.
Copy that.
I got this.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button. Aiden's coming in for his stop now. Okay, the stewards have now disabled DRS. DRS is now disabled.
Jesus. That's going too slowly for me, man. Getting on my tits. Oh, great. Sorry about that. Well, that takes some skills to pull that off. Get it done. slow into here, so side by side. And then we get a fast one on the outside. And Guan Yu Zhou as well. See you later, boys. That was stunning. Oh my lord. I gotta clip it. Now that was a hell of a an overtake right there. Okay, all right.
It looks like the weather's going to dry up in about 5 minutes' time. Okay, gap to the car ahead is 2.6 seconds.
Preferably beat Jackson as well, as he's been a turd.
You're in the top 10 now, keep it up.
Oh, what apex? I don't know what you mean. Whoops, sorry. Oh, well done. Jesus. Let's catch up to Aiden. It was closer to the apex, but still not quite there.
Our gap behind is 2.4 seconds.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to touch my teammate at all. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to touch my teammate at all. they've reprofiled the curves. Oh wow, I love the changes that they've done to this game. The simple things, man. It's amazing. Oh shit, I'm going deep here.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
You know? My arse was clenched the whole time, but thank you. I got 4 laps to catch Stroll. I think I've got
Tyre situation's an interesting one, but I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
up. Yeah, they have free profile curves. Oh, you can take those corners so nicely now. What's this? I'm gonna do like full F1 esports driving type of thing, man. Oh, not quite. Honestly, Apex again.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Oh, you're going a bit deep there, Stroll. You're going a bit deep there, Stroll. And here comes Callie Myers on the outside. Lance Stroll just out of nowhere. It's like, nah, I'm not going to brake, bro. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 3.2 seconds.
There we go. I'll get him on the second. I don't know if I drive like that or not. They've reprofiled all of the big sausage curves. Wow. This is amazing.
Gap to your teammate behind is 3.7 seconds.
Mate, I looked behind me and all of a sudden Stroll started turning funny. It's funny, man. Well, at least he gave me space on the outside this time. But yeah,
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 3.2 seconds.
there you go. Bring her back. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Alright, and we're back.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
I've got to be careful, because so they just said DRS is enabled, which means the track has dried up enough.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
So it also means that my intermediate tyres, my wet tyres, are going to heat up like I'm driving on charcoal. So I have to be a bit careful on how I drive, how I exit and stuff. I'm going to burn up my battery now, because that's what I mean about being careful on the exit of corners, because once you fire these babies up, no grip on the exit. It's not a problem, I've only got 2 laps left, so I won't bin it or anything like that, but I don't think I'll be able to catch these 2 in front of me. They're squabbling, so if I can get a consistent lap in, I might be able to catch it. I don't know.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Yes, look at that. Look at the exit I just got, and they got a really poor exit. They're battling. I can actually nick 3rd. There's no way. There's no way, right?
Okay, push. Gap to the car behind. 2.9 seconds.
There is a way. There is a way. Holy shit! I'm gonna get P3. This is unreal. I can't believe Norris and Verstappen decided to throw it away like that. Now neither of them are gonna get P3. They squabbled and lost 2 seconds in like 1 sector. That's crazy, man. All because of a DRS or 2 DRS zones. Put them side by side. And that's P3, that's the first podium for Kalle Meyer. A beautiful drive on a beautiful track. That's my first podium. Get in there.
Congratulations, Kalle. You keep going like that, you might just prove me wrong yet.
Brilliant.
Well, we said at the time that it might have been too soon, but in hindsight, Connosport really did make the right call. Meyer made the pit stop, changed to wet tyres ahead of everybody else. That was a real turning point in the
What
race.
was the quiet
Yeah, you've
about?
got to get these decisions
I
right.
don't understand why
and
she was
not
quiet, not
everyone did
celebrating.
today. It's great to see Connosport taking their chances like that. Wonderful race by Meyer.
If they want to improve on last season, they've got to try and do something different. Well, they did that today. They timed it well. And Meyer, well, she continues to impress. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately
Let me
to stay
see
competitive
Kalle Meyer
with the other teams.
on the
And
podium.
they're certainly
Look
proving
at that.
themselves.
That's what I like to see. What's that, her third race in Formula 1? Sitting on a podium already, yeah? Fortune favours the bold. The early tyre change allows Kalle to get the jump on her competitors in the midfield and secure a solid finish for Connosport at the Red Bull Ring.
Kalle, great race.
What do you mean, prove you're wrong?
I was just trying to congratulate you, that's all.
Oh, he said it. Alright, okay. He
I
said
didn't
that.
mean anything
Fair
by
enough.
it. I was just saying well done.
Oh,
By
please.
reminding me how little you actually believe in me.
Kalle,
You are a piece of work.
but it was a great race.
You said to keep him away from me.
I'll talk to him.
How is he getting involved on comms?
Well, he didn't ask, he just did it.
Yeah, he'll do whatever he wants until someone stops him.
I said I'll talk to him. That was a great result out there today. Let's forget about your father, okay?
Yeah. Looks like he's found someone else to talk to anyway.
Right. Waiting for the phone call. Right, Connor Sport. There it is. That's how absolute perfection. We saw that coming. Third place for Maya, as she shows everyone that she has what it takes, even when I don't have faith. Ah, answer. What? Ah, how do I? There it is. Okay.
Casper.
Hey, look, I've put some measures in place to clamp down on who can access team radio.
Thanks, I guess.
It turns out your father talked Mark into it. Said, "You're not going to keep me off team radio or on my own team," you know, something like that.
Yeah, well, Mark can be a bit of a pushover at times.
Yeah. Look, Davidov's going to be at this press thing later, so you don't need to attend.
Oh. Thanks for that, Casper.
Just wish I could do more. Look, enjoy some downtime if you can, okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
It's too soft, man. You know what you should have said? Get your fat ass in a simulator. Right now.
Mum.
Callie, I just got your text. Prove him wrong. He's got a nerve.
He really gets to me, Mum. I know I shouldn't let him, but I can't bear it.
Him and his little games. Call him out on it, Callie. Say something.
I did. I spoke to him.
And?
He said he didn't mean anything by it. He said I did well today.
Unbelievable.
What else do you expect? An apology? I don't know what to do.
You keep driving, Callie. That's all you can do right now. The rest is just fluff.
If only it were that simple.
Oh, fair point. Don't envy you, darling. Not one bit. I'll leave you be.
Bye, Mum.
Sorry, I've got a little bit of a cough. Trying not to let it stop me. Oh, the Italian Grand Prix. I haven't tried Monza on this game. I'm hoping they've reprofiled some curbs here as well, because there's a sausage curb on the chicane in the second sector. There's an arsehole. If it's still there, I'm not going to enjoy it. Chapter 14. As the grid heads Monza, fractures within the team continue to play Connor Sport. Really? Okay. What we got going on now?
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
We're getting reports of a bit of confrontation down in the garage, which we thought we should know about. Callie overheard a mechanic bad-mouthing her and she called them out on it. The mechanic called her privileged and out of touch. She said she won't make it in F1 because she doesn't understand how punishing it can be. How do you want to handle it? Sounds to me like Callie already took care of it. She's used to this kind of thing. She can handle it herself. This doesn't happen under my watch. We're a team and we need to act like one. Arrange a meeting with the mechanic. I want to give them an official warning. Okay, so we're caught in what I like to call a woman's situation, where there's no good outcome. You can do nothing, and then she says, "Why didn't you bail me up?" And then you can discipline and say, "Well, I don't need you to fight my fights for me." So, not ideal. Do you know what? I'm gonna let her take care of it and see how it develops. Transport feature article is out and it's extremely valuable to the team. There are a lot of driver politics going on behind the scenes, alongside Callie's turbulent relationship with her father. Perhaps making the article management focus was a smart choice. Davidoff was on top form and really charmed the interviewer. However, some of the other team sponsors aren't happy with the decision, believing that the drivers, especially Callie, should be punished. Tiago, mate, I'm streaming, buddy. I'll especially Kelly, should be pushed as the face of Connor Sport. This needs to be handled carefully. How should we deal with this? This will affect the bonus objective in the upcoming race. Okay. Alright, okay. It's a gamble, but hi Baba. But with both drivers well rested and Kelly and Davidoff's relationship being carefully managed, let's assure the sponsors the top 3 that finish this week will finish. That should keep them happy. There's no way I'm finishing it. There's no way I'm finishing top 3, right? Monza? Oh my goodness. You can't sub because I'm not affiliate yet. I'm very close, but not quite yet. So for now, I just gotta keep my hours above a certain amount. I can't remember how many hours it is. I need like 12, I think. 12 more. 12 more followers.
Just called the office. Arrange him a lunch, he says. He treats the office staff like his personal assistants.
He shouldn't be a drain on our resources. Look, I'll talk to him.
Can you let the garage staff know he'll be wandering around down there and make sure we have the usual room set up for him?
Yeah, no problem.
Roll out the
I
red
appreciate it.
carpet. Davidoff's in town. Last I heard he was joining us in Singapore, but today he just shows up.
Don't let him catch you like this.
No,
We'll
I'm gonna
handle him.
finish this story now, mate.
Remind me why I went into business with him?
At least you have an F1 team.
For now.
Look, he wants us to see.
Doesn't always feel like it, Cass. I'll see you in the meeting.
Yeah.
Probably not today, mate. Once I've finished streaming, I'm gonna chill out and then head to bed. Oh, some more decisions to make. Great. Don't know, I just love being a team principal. Andrea was cornered by a reporter when heading out of the team hotel early this morning, asking if he regretted getting into Formula 1. We know Andrea to be a passionate man. This, coupled with the already tense situation, may have made his response come across a little fiery. This might require some damage control. How would you like to handle it? We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Andrea's commitment and passion. He exemplifies what we stand for as a team. Put out a statement to that effect. Supporting Andrea. Andrea's passion can get the best of him at times. Apologise to the reporter privately and try to downplay the madness. This off people's radars. Andrea can handle this one himself. He knows how to deal with the press, and this is still his team.
Everything else looks fine. It's just about that rear wing.
I don't want to sacrifice any more downforce.
It's okay, it's your call. Now, let's check the weather again in an hour.
Oi, oi! Did you miss me? Hello, sis.
Hi, bro.
Jackson.
Devon.
How are you, Devon?
I am excited. Very excited to be involved again. Now, you pretend I'm not here. You carry on, please.
Involved? How?
Oh, you know, just a little bit of this, a little bit of...
Involved? How?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Huh. And what does Andrea say to that?
He'll agree, Casper. It's fine.
Were they pleased to see you?
People are always pleased to see me.
And what was your new role?
I guess you might call me a liaison. Yeah. I love
Liaison. This guy's a douche.
Wanted me to talk to people, keep people's spirits up, give some friendly words of advice, that kind of thing. But it was tough. Yeah, Aiden still had that ego. Still thought he was too good for the team. Wouldn't listen to Casper's advice. That was a problem. And then Andrea, he was worried about the future of the team. He had Dad breathing down his neck. And Callie, well, let's just say Callie wasn't really looking for my advice. The whole thing was a mess. I mean, honestly, I'd only been gone 5 minutes.
Sorry about the cough. With their brother's return certain to ruffle a few feathers on the already shaky Connor Sport, Caddy focuses on the race and the continuing battle with her teammate Aiden Jackson. Oof. I still got to get top 5 here, man. Come on.
Two Connor Sport teammates not exactly doing each other any favours this afternoon. For me, they're a little bit too close for comfort.
What is Aiden playing at? Tell him to back off. Okay, Callie, he knows. Clearly he doesn't know.
Yeah, same old stuff. Jackson really wants to make a move out there, but Maya, no chance. Not letting him past.
Towards the Curva Grande we go. He's going for it. It's really close. It's too close. There goes Maya's front wing.
Of course,
oh,
dude.
Aiden Jackson, what happened there? This now seems like a running theme at Connor Sports.
Jesus
this
Christ.
race is critical for them. When are they going to just pull themselves together?
Okay, box please, Callie. Let's get that wing replaced. This is a joke. Box
Really
this
is.
lap, please. Box this lap. Yeah, copy.
Oh, great. Put him in a post. Forgot about the broken front wing. Well, do a little bit of cheating into the pit, I guess.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
Guess it's down to you, mate. Great, sorry about that. Mate, this is ridiculous. I still got to finish top 5, I'm in 15th. I hope people have to box still. Done.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy. just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Sitting in the slipstream, pretty sure I can pass off on one in the double right-hander. Also known as the Lesmos. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I get a warning, yeah? Get the fuck out. Jesus Christ. There's no way I'm getting top 5, that's crazy. Get top 5 like if I just do the whole race and not have to change my front wing, twat of a teammate. Haha, you're stuck behind Sergeant. You had to slow down because I was squeezing behind Sergeant. Oh shit. Overall fastest lap.
Okay, the static over the radio. Say it again.
Overall fastest lap, yeah, mother. Fastest lap.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Say that again, we're having trouble receiving you.
Fastest lap, man, come on. Fastest overall lap.
Currently, the fastest lap is a 1:24.8. Sorry, we can't provide you with that information right now.
24.8.
Okay, you're in the dirty air of the car in front. Let's get past them. Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
That'd be wonderful if we show Aiden how slow he is. I'm going to overtake him after he took out my front wing. Bye, Sonny boy. Maybe if I had another lap or two, I'd maybe catch Hamilton, but
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
for fuck's sake.
So Mayer managed to pull it back in the end, but if this continues, Connor Sport are in real danger of sabotaging their own chances of a decent finish this season.
There is so much talent in that team, and yet they're their own worst enemy. The reason they're not making progress is each other. Ridiculous state of affairs.
And it's clear that
really
Jackson
is.
continues to be the aggressor. Is it personal, Natalie?
Well, you know, it does seem that way from the outside looking in, but all I know is they just can't go on like this.
Here come today's winners. The team at Red Bull have done a phenomenal job recently, and it's clear to see that they've put in the work, and they should be so proud of the victory they've secured here.
Now, once again, another eventful race out there today for Connor Sport, Callie. Is the team sabotaging its own chance of a decent finish this season?
Punditry is your job, Natalie. No, I am not here to comment on those kind of narratives. I will stick to driving the car, thank you.
Everyone is talking about Devon's return to Connor Sport today, so is it good to have him back around again?
I mean, doesn't matter what I think. The truth is,
If she
Devon's still got a
scoffs
lot
one
to
more
offer
time.
Sport. It's right that he's still around, and I'm pleased that Connor Sport has been able to facilitate that.
Now, in the past, you've refused to acknowledge the role of your father in getting your current seat at Connor Sport. Why is that?
It always helps to have a contact, that's not shocking.
What I said was I'm here because I deserve to be. I'm here because I can drive. I stand by that.
That's great, thank you.
Well, buzz rate. Chapter 14. Connor Sport teammates continue to shoot themselves in the foot with Meyer and Jackson getting into another on-track tussle at the Italian Grand Prix. Fortunately, Kennedy manages to turn it around and finish within the points, but it's clear to all that Connor Sport's problems aren't going away anytime soon. Brilliant. Just what I wanted to hear.
Go on then, let's have it.
That's no way to answer the phone.
Say your piece, mother dearest.
Fine, if you want to be like that. I did say you need to be careful what you tell the media about your father, didn't I? That was the perfect opportunity today to smooth it all over, but no, you only reinforced what everyone's already saying about you.
That's just how I feel.
Oh, you've got a stubborn streak in you. I think it comes from your father. Definitely not mine. He was always so determined, unable to admit to his mistakes.
What's your point, Mum?
My point is that nobody likes your father. Sorry. Just be careful, Cal.
Yeah. Thanks, Mum.
I'll let you go, darling. Ciao.
Sounds like a delightful lady. Delightful. Oh, Jesus. Caspar!
Casper.
Callie, debrief in 10 minutes, okay?
I'll be there.
And I just wanted to say, you know, our problem with the sponsor shouldn't be your problem. I'm sorry if I'm putting too much pressure on you.
Oh, there's always pressure, Cass.
Yeah, and you don't need any more from me. You know, maybe I just need to let you do your thing.
No, I'm not out there mid-race worrying about the politics of Connorsport.
Even so, I just wanted to mention it.
Oh, no need. See you in 10.
Right. I'm going to take this opportunity for a bathroom break because, wow, I need to go to the toilet. I'll leave you with some wonderful music and I shall be back shortly.
While you and me repeat, this bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat, this bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Right, let's get this show on the road. What a Singapore Grand Prix. Ooh. Chapter 15. With their dysfunction cleared for all to see, and with only a handful of races now left in 23 season, Connor Sport looked like a team on the ropes as they head to Singapore.
Flagging off? Hey. Ooh.
Scared the life out of me, mate.
I didn't mean to. Picking up any tips?
I don't think they like the short straights here.
You didn't mind them, did you?
I love this track. Always do well here. Well, used to.
How are you doing, Devon?
Me? Golden, mate. Loving life.
Yeah, sure.
You know what it's like to leave all this behind, don't you?
It's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
Yeah, well, like that. But, I didn't choose this, Casper. I didn't.
I know.
You came back, right? How's it treating you?
Ups and downs.
How's our old teammate doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think he's happy here.
He still thinks he belongs in that top team, see? He's never let it go. That's the problem. You know, I could have a word with him. I mean, if you think that might help.
It's all a bit delicate.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I understand.
No, Devon, I mean it.
Eh? Scout's on him, mate.
He's such a frick. It's nice that he's becoming likable, you know. I'm glad they didn't just put him in the story just to be the villain and the arsehole. I like the fact that his character's
we need your
developed.
input on this one.
Devon's been in. He said that the two of you had a little chat and that you both agree Aiden needs a bit of extra motivation. Is that true? He suggested setting an expected finishing position for him this weekend as third. No offence, boss, but that seems a bit overly ambitious. What's your plan? Typical Devon. With our projections, we'll stick to our agreed plan, yeah. Andrea had a sit-down interview with a reporter. Oh, I can't. This is bugged out. Awesome. So I'll just pick whatever. Bad Luke. No, is that? Okay. There's just not much I could do there. Just had a little bit of bug out. Web access. Oh, I didn't get to do the interview, man. No. Oh, come on, man. Anyway.
Did Casper really want you to talk to Aiden?
I read between the lines. Look, Casper's good at lots of things, but I know people. Yeah, I know how to get in their heads. And I wanted to help Dad, help the team, so,
Leave me alone.
Listen, I'm just saying, mate, if you were such an incredible driver, you wouldn't be at Connor Sport, would you? Sorry, it's the truth. No offense.
Well, maybe I won't be here next season.
Dude, you know what your problem is?
Yeah. You.
You think you're better than the team. I remember when Aiden Jackson was just happy to be behind the wheel of an F1 car. We all liked that guy far better than this one.
You never liked me.
No. But Casper did. Once upon a time. Oh, you're different now. You think you're too good for the team. Your head's stuck in some imaginary big 3-seat in cloud cuckoo land, mate. No. You have got to drive the car you're in.
You're lecturing me about ego.
A subject I know well.
Oh, right. I get it. So you're allowed to be cocky, but I'm not. Is that it?
There's a difference.
How can there possibly be a difference?
This isn't you. This isn't you, mate.
Oh, get lost. Be true to myself. Drive the car I'm in. The wisdom of Devon Butler. Should I be living my best life too?
Just drive the car you're in, mate, yeah? Ciao.
He does need a slap. I completely agree, Nat. I wish I could give it to him as well. I promised my sponsors that I was going to get a 5th place finish. I'm in 6th. All of a sudden, teammate comes out of nowhere, wipes off my front wing, and I got to start all over again. Got 6th. So I failed my fucking word to the sponsors. And with Devon's words still repeating in his head, a focus and determined Aiden Jackson looks to return to form. Does that mean I'm driving as Aiden Jackson today then?
Marina Bay hosted a Grand Prix that briefly ran in the 60s and 70s, but the Garden City re-entered the calendar for good in 2008. We missed it for a couple of years, but it was great to come back to the Singapore Grand Prix. It's a 3.1-mile lap here at the Marina Bay Street Circuit, with 47% taken at full throttle. It's hot, humid and bumpy around the 13 lefts and 10 rights of mostly slow corners. But we should see speeds of up to 200 miles per hour along. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position, and starting next to them is George Russell. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Oscar Piastri, Perez, Fernando Alonso, Verstappen, Leclerc, Norris, Joe, Ocon, Stroll, Mia, Jackson,
14th.
De
Okay,
Vries,
that's not too bad.
Magnussen,
I can do
Tsunoda,
14th.
Gasly, Bottas, Sargent. Well, it's
Aiden, you know what you're doing here. Let's lock in and give it everything. Show us what you got.
Okay, I'm just gonna go with the strategy that they're giving me. Primary objective: finish in the top 5. All right, I can do that. Finish on the podium. I can do that. Finish ahead of Perez. Oh Jesus. I don't know this track at all. I know the old Singapore, I don't know this one. Whoa, that's a corner that come out of nowhere. Give me 1 second, sorry. Just realised that the cars in front of me are faster in a straight line, so it should be interesting. A bit.
Okay, you're in the top 10. Good job. Nice overtake.
It wasn't really, was it? Mr. Engineer. One down, 2 to go. Jesus.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Got DRS. So I'm gonna Jesus Christ almighty. Whoa, Jesus. Oh, I did get DRS, nice. I'll just sit in Perez's DRS for a battle for you. See if I can get back to my battery. Easy peasy, keeping it smooth, keeping it calm. Sit behind Perez for the time being. We've got loads of races to go, so
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
touch a little bit of Perez, but still within the DRS, so it's not too bad. I keep on braking too late. Verstappen doing that on that. Using Perez as a stopping block. Whoa. Ouch. Touch the inside of that tunnel. Ooh.
Okay, there's slower traffic ahead. Be careful when overtaking. They should let you past.
Terrible. Terrible driving. I'm going to get back to within 1 second of Perez without using my battery. The punishment for being such a bad driver. That was a squeaky bum moment right there. These tyres are fried. I'm not very good at looking after tyres, that's for sure.
Okay, we're boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 2.4 seconds. Easy to push with these tyres, man. Why do I not have to ask them? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go now. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy complete.
This outlap I'm
See
going
these
to
tyres
push
through to the end now.
really hard because I want to get the undercut on Perez.
And Callie's coming in for a stop. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead,
Oh,
please.
wow.
2.0 seconds.
Wow. That undercut was immense. Whoa, dear.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Tap the water. I don't know if I'll be able to catch Hamilton, but I'm sure going to try. Fuck's sake. Oh, nice.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.4 seconds.
Oh, that was really poor. Damn, all that time that I just made. Oh, mate. All that time I just made that. I just get some floor damage from that curve. I think I did. Shit.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Really try hard to catch Hamilton. Oh Jesus, what happened there? I think if I drove better, like more consistently, I could catch Hamilton, but I'm too inconsistent. I make up time and then lose it. Shotty bit of driving, so.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Point in like case in point really, innit? So 1.8 and then back up to 2.1, 2.2s. That's what I did, okay. That's what I did. Yeah. tyres is shot. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it. God damn it. Second place is a good result though. Second place, fastest lap, man. That's a good enough result. Just bring the car home now. No silly mistakes.
Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps.
Yeah, the grip has gone down considerably the past couple of laps. I was able to push earlier, but I've lost all grip, so I'm guessing Hamilton isn't suffering with the same problem as me, so boys handling it better than me. Probably the case.
Final lap, push, push. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 17.8 seconds.
Oh, I did it again. I hate it. That's how it just freaks me out, man.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
GG's. Good
And
race.
that's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Look at that. P2, fastest lap. Yeah, boy. Get in there.
Well, the results are in there. We have it. What a race that was. The sheer grit and determination shown by some of the drivers out there today, Crofty, was nothing short of incredible.
Elbows out, especially from Aiden Jackson. Loved his race today, and he finally delivered the sort of performance that we know that he's capable of. So whatever they're saying to him over at Common Sport, he seems to be listening to. Well, Mercedes are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
Now, Aiden, you have had your ups and downs this season, but tell me, on the whole, are you pleased with your overall performance?
Yeah, I'm really happy with what we've achieved. You know, F1 gets more and more competitive every single day, so I've really given it all this season, and you know, today I've been able to show a little bit more of what we're capable of.
Okay, I'm going to be cheeky. Go straight for the jugular. If you had to choose a teammate between Callie and Devon, who would it be?
I'm getting into trouble whatever I say here, aren't I? Can I have Casper back as a teammate instead? I'll talk him out of retirement.
Now, Aiden, you have recently hinted that you're not entirely happy at Connor Sport. Tell me, is it true?
Oh, it's part of my family. You don't always see eye to eye, but you want the same thing.
I think of Connor Sport in the same way I would my family. There are a lot of personalities to manage, but we're a tight-knit group in this team. We might not always see eye to eye, but in the end, we all want the same thing.
There's been wild speculation on whether or not Connor Sport can even be on the grid next season, so can you tell us more?
That seems like a question for the investors, but no one's funding Connor Sport as a charity. They're funding it as a business. And if a business isn't successful, then there's definitely an issue.
That's great, thank you.
Spectacular. Under the floodlights in Singapore, Aiden Jackson puts a magnificent performance for Connor Sport. Yes, he does. Do you know why? Because I was driving. And I am the best. Expect a phone call any minute now. Or am I controlling Aiden Jackson and nobody likes Aiden Jackson? Well, second place, that's the Aiden Jackson I remember. There it goes.
Hi, Davidoff.
Aiden, quite the answer you gave today. Didn't have you pegged as a man of business.
Yeah, I didn't really think anything of it. Of course you need to make money.
Don't we all, Aiden?
Yeah, but Connor Sport must be profitable, right?
We're still running the projections for next season.
So it's not certain then?
Time will tell. You said it yourself, it's just business. Thanks, Aiden.
Interesting.
Come on, I just want to check out.
Why? Because he told you to?
Stop making this about him. Just talk to me.
We raced in a lot of the same races growing up, and one of us would always have a better race than the other. So in the car on the way home, one of us would be happy and the other would be completely miserable. There was no middle ground. It was like it was impossible for us both to be happy at the same time. And it's kind of been the same ever since.
Look, it's my job to talk to the drivers, Callie.
Yeah, and who gave you that job?
Why are you being like this? It's not even me you're angry with.
Maybe it is.
Oh, really? This again? We were kids, Callie.
You left me behind.
Come on, what was I supposed to say? Oh, thanks, Dad, for continuing to invest in my career, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline, just in case I hurt poor Callie's feelings.
Of course not.
And what?
It didn't have to be a choice, Dev. He had the money to fund both of our careers. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
Well, we were young.
Yeah. But we're adults now.
Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm not much competition anymore.
You never were.
I'm sorry, Callie. For everything. You were always faster than me. There, I said it.
Nice try.
I mean it.
And did you mean it?
Of course not.
Of course not. Faster than me? No. She was never faster than me. She'd love that. No. But if there's one thing my old man taught me, it's that sometimes people need to hear what they need to hear. You know?
Right, so 1 month later, over the few race weekends, Connor Sport have managed to demonstrate some much needed consistency. The paddock now heads to Brazil for the penultimate race of the season. Am I going to get a phone call? Yep.
Hey, Mom.
Cal, I'm reading more and more about these funding issues.
Only an issue if we don't get 5th, apparently. What do you make of it all?
Well, he won't.
Thank
He
you,
won't
my love.
really do it,
Appreciate it.
surely. I mean, it's only been 2 seasons, for goodness sake. And Connor Sport certainly isn't the worst team on the grid.
You have a real way with words, Mum.
What's your father have to say for himself?
I have no idea.
You've still not spoken to him?
I'm sure you can relate.
Yes, but I mean, I don't have to work with the man. Look, you don't have to like him, you only have to talk to him.
You sound like Devon.
Oh, maybe Devon has a point.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Mum. I'm going now.
Lots of love. Bye.
I never thought I'd hear anybody ever say Devon has a point. Devon fucking Butler. What the fuck has happened to the world? Devon Butler not being a complete and utter asshole all the time. It's amazing. Connor Sport can't really be struggling for money, can they? They've had a pretty good season. Thank you, Tim Murdoch. Appreciate it, man.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Why are you doing this? I saw him in the paddock. This would have been Sao Paulo. And I finally spoke to him. I just wanted to know why.
There's something's come up. I'll call you back. Callie, so I'm allowed to talk to you now.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Why are you being so hard-line about this?
For this to be a worthwhile investment, Connor Sport Racing must be successful. It's just business.
It's not, though, is it?
Excuse me?
Well, why am I in the team if it's just business? Why was Devon? You can't keep involving your family in this and then hiding behind it's just business.
This is one of the biggest investments I have ever made. I must take care of the business. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon. Obviously. I'm not interested in any of it.
These matters are complex, Callie. But they all benefit the business. They all benefit the family. And ultimately, they all benefit you.
You said this the last time you tried to stop me racing. I didn't buy it at 12, and I certainly don't buy it now. I don't understand what goes on in that head of yours. You threatened to end my F1 career, and then you claim it's for my benefit.
Have you any idea how much money I have plowed into the team?
Yeah, that's the thing with you. Money. Nothing changes.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
No, Dad. I wouldn't expect you to.
You need to be more realistic, that's all. Not everyone survives in F1. You know that.
5th in the standings.
5th.
5th.
You tell him, prick. Yeah. That right, babe? Yeah. Alright, mid-race, Sao Paulo Grand Prix. Chapter 16. A late safety car has provided Callie Meyer with an opportunity to turn around her fortunes at Interlagos. Yeah, boy, and a good old safety car restart. Oh, sitting right.
Safety car's in this lap. Repeat, the safety car is in this lap. That means it's our chance to shine. Come on, you can do this. Let's go.
Secure a top 5 finish.
No pressure then.
Jesus. I hope I'm fucking rapid at the straight line.
Green flag.
No, I'm not rapid at the straight line. I guess. Oh, fuck off, man. Bit deep? Yeah, a bit deep. A bit deep again. This is the lose my shot. Oh dear. What's whoa? Hey yo.
Okay, good work. Great pass. DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Oh wow, I'm gonna win this race. I don't want to crash like that, man. It's an easy place to overtake. It's so slow right now, man. Ridiculous.
And that's just 5 laps of fuel remaining.
They both have DRS? How gay. Oh, this can't be real, man. Honestly, this cannot be serious right now. I can't get around these fools. Oh mate, you just park it on every apex. battery. Battery. Finding not sitting on somebody's arse and figuring out how to drive.
The Red Bull drivers just completed a pass for the lead. Right, we've got enough fuel for 3 more laps. Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Oh, I touched the grass, man.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Yes, another win. Woo. Oh, that's my first win. That's my first win. Woo! Get in there. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, what a fantastic race that was. Absolutely loved it. But Natalie, do you think we see Connor Sport next season? Rumours say maybe not.
I hope so. I feel like they deserve it. They've been box office for me. They've taken chances, they've been bold in all their moves, and ultimately, that's great for us and for the fans.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more, but there's not much of the season left, and they'll be hoping they can carry this form into the final stages. Time will tell. Welcome then to the podium, our top 3 drivers. What a great effort from them.
Wow, Callie, a really strong performance out there today. Just tell me, though, how big a role did the safety car play?
Every race has its opportunities. The safety car was just one. I was able to take advantage of it. It worked out well.
I just think it's never about the safety car, not really. Every race has its opportunities, whatever form they take. It always comes back to the driver and whether they can make the most of a situation.
Callie, your first F1 season is nearing an end. It must feel like a long road, but clearly you've put a lot into it. And is there anyone else that's been particularly influential this season?
I've got Casper to thank for so much of this. He was there for me in F2 last season, and he was the one who fought so hard for my seat at Connosport, and without him, I may not even be here, so cheers to Casper.
And tell me, I'm not sure I could do it, but how has it been working so very closely with your family?
Yeah, it's been a challenge. Let's just say we've all got our own opinions. Family is never straightforward, and that's especially true of mine.
There are rumours circulating that Connosport may not be around next season. Can you comment?
I'm not going to fuel any speculation on that. I'm just going to drive the car and see what happens.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
One week later in the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, Chapter 17, with Connosport's future on the line, team principal Casper Ackermann assembles his team one last time before what might be their final race in Formula One.
Okay, so we are running two quite different setups out there today. And you don't need me to tell you how it... You don't need me to tell you how it... Davidoff, that's enough.
I'm sorry?
Get out.
What on earth are you talking about?
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist. So get out and let those of us who actually care about the result do our jobs.
Go on, Casper.
You can threaten me after the race.
So be it.
Go on, Casper.
Coming, Devon?
Big dick energy,
Yeah,
man.
I'm thinking I might actually stay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Well, that's up to you.
Okay, listen. You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies. The only way we can survive this, the only way that any of us are coming back next season, is together. We all understand this? No. Aiden, Callie, look at me. You look at me. We understand this, yes? If you put yourself ahead of the team today, it's no more team.
Good pep talk.
Callie, we got this.
Yeah.
And, I'm sorry if I was ever...
Wow.
What?
Are you apologizing?
Yeah.
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points.
All right. Deal.
Chin up.
Nice. It'd actually be nice if we could actually work together, kind of like slipstream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see.
Hey, did you find him?
I didn't look too hard, to be honest. Does Davidoff ever sulk?
Hard to imagine. Listen, I hope I haven't caused you problems. I snapped it. It was unprofessional.
Not at all, Casper. It was a delight to watch.
You think it'll affect his decision?
I've given up speculating, Cass. At this stage, nothing would surprise me.
Yeah, well, we better get that result then.
I guess we better add. Good luck today, Casper. Whatever happens, I'm so grateful for all you've done.
Look, it's been my pleasure. Connor Sport deserves to succeed.
If the fates are kind, Casper. If the fates are kind. I'm trackside. I'll see you there.
Yeah, cool. I'll be a few minutes.
Love it when it's all up in for grabs at Abu Dhabi. So much at stake in just one race. My weekend sorted. Just want to say it's been an absolute pleasure to work with Connor Sport this season. Wait, does that mean it's over? So that means so. It's showing on that. Good luck. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, good. Right, let's fucking do this. Last race of the season, mid-race, chapter 17. With the race underway, both Connor Sport teammates lock in as they look to secure the points they need to guarantee the team's future in the sport past the 2023 season.
You know, before a race begins, anything is possible. Anything. On the one hand, you have the true icons of the sport, certain drivers, certain teams who set the pace, who you expect to do well. On the other hand, you have the underdogs. And we are always there, always pushing for another place, another point. Looking for the smallest opportunity, the tiniest mistake we can punish. And in that moment, just before lights out, it's like the world holds its breath. You know? Everybody just waits. The air is heavy, you know? And I knew whatever happened, Connor Sport had made its mark on the history of the sport. And I was at peace with that.
So you weren't nervous?
Are you kidding?
So we know how it stands right now. But just how different might it be when the checkered flag waves here in Abu Dhabi? And it's lights out, and away we go.
Okay, Aiden, let's see if we can start moving through the field. It's time to push. Come on, you got this. Copy that. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Should do that. Nice. A little bit wide there, mate, I know. What the fuck is happening here? Jesus. Holy blue flags.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Down the main straight we go. Here goes Jackson again, moving up the field. What a great race for him.
Yeah, it really is so far, Croft. I mean, it's a circuit he really enjoys. Remember the race in 2021 that he put together there? It was fantastic stuff back then.
Who could forget it? Connor Sport need a performance just like that today. Mayer's doing okay. Jackson really delivering.
Great stuff, Aiden. Come on, I think we can get one more place here. Push, push. Something's not right. Assessing. Stand by. I'm losing speed.
Heading down the back straight now. He's in a great spot, but hang on, he's slowing. He's slowing. Something is very, very wrong.
Yeah, I think he's got a problem here, Crofty. I wonder what it is. Could it be engine related?
Look, they're throwing their hands in the air on the pit wall, and he's out.
And yeah, that's the engine gone.
2023 is over for Aiden Jackson.
Oh, no.
It's a dramatic exit.
Are we
and
going to
it
even
wasn't
be able to
what
get
he
this
was
P5
hoping
or
for.
what?
Something happened up there?
Yeah, engine failure, I'm afraid. Aiden is out of this race. Repeat, Aiden's out of the race. Did you get that?
Aiden's out. I heard.
What? Let me speak to him.
Why?
Just give me the headset.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
That's what concerns me.
Kelly.
Devon?
Yeah, we've had a chat. We think it's best if you don't push the car too hard.
What? Why?
Look, you're way back, Cal, okay? We don't want to blow your engine too, so just cruise it in and finish the race.
It's got to be realistic here. Copy.
Sorry, is this a team order?
No, Casper agrees. It's just not going to make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
That's actually quite funny. Just, you can't do it. It can't be done. Just cruise it on. Don't worry about it. That's actually pretty funny.
Oh, screw that. I'm going for it.
Callie, is everything all right?
Fine. I'll see you all at the finish line.
It's like Gasly. You Gasly.
Brilliant. Nice move. Keep going.
Profile that corner is different. Just try that, I think. I don't want it to be that long on the left.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Yeah, bastard.
Okay, car behind trailing us, 1.7 seconds. Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.2 seconds.
That was almost devastating.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Onto science.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps of fuel left.
Am I catching Alonso? Yeah, no. I think I am. Fuck. Oh my lord, what am I doing with myself? Wow. Can't catch signs, but Alonso's slow. Wow, that's scary.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining. Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
Sounds as well, I might actually get a podium on my last race.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Behind the DRS line. See you later, son. Bye, Science. Have a good day. Nice.
And to the checker flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport, I'm sure, will be very delighted with that one.
And if you believe the rumours, Ant, this is a team whose future has been in doubt. Surely, though, they've done enough to return next season. I think they've been wonderful to watch.
By the looks on Davidoff's face, I'm guessing I'm going to take a wild guess and say this is what he wants, and he wants to carry on the team. Chapter 7, post-race. Elation. With Aiden having to retire due to engine problem, Callie puts the team on her back and manages to drag the Connor Sport car kicking and screaming across the line, a miraculous finish that secures 5th place in the constructors' standings for the team. Amazing. Callie, take a bow. Maya's astonishing performance in Abu Dhabi. That's what I was waiting for.
Hey, Devon.
Not bad today, sis. Not bad at all.
You did that on purpose.
Did what on purpose?
Oh, come on, Dev. Cruise it in.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Technically, you went against the team order. It's poor form, that.
I can't believe I missed it at the time. It seems so obvious now.
Listen, you want to lay off the sauce, Cal. Seriously, it's a bit embarrassing.
I'm surprised Casper let you, to be honest. Really surprised.
Okay, I'm going now, because you're not making any sense. Okay? Ciao!
Yeah. Ciao.
I really like how they've evolved Devon Butler's character. I really like it.
Dad.
California.
That good enough for you?
Look, I thought we maybe could grab a coffee tomorrow before we head off. My flight's not till 3.
Yeah,
No,
Have a
fuck
chat
off.
about next season. It'd be good for us. Well, think about it anyway. The offer stands.
You make it sound like a negotiation.
It always is with us, Callie. You let me know.
It was amazing. I'm not sure I've ever seen a race like that. I was wrong about Callie.
And how did you feel about the engine failure?
There's no such thing as the perfect car. The one that failed us was the same one that got us here in the first place. So, you've just got to drive the car you're in.
Well, everyone's an individual, which means that everyone is motivated a little differently. Take Devon as an example. He always responds well to having his ego brushed, to being told that he's the best. His greatest fear is failure, so it gives him further to fall, keeps him hungry. Callie, on the other hand, has an innate drive to prove people wrong. If someone tells her something's not possible, she'll do everything in her power to achieve it.
Oh,
Sort
so it's
of
just
a
been
stubborn determination that can be harnessed.
So he's been manipulating this whole
And
situation
then
the whole
there's
time.
Aiden.
'Cause he knows what's going
When
on.
he started in F1, people thought he was a nice guy. But he was incredibly ambitious. It's just what makes Aiden tick. Which is why I may have started a rumour or two about interest from other teams during his time at Connosport. To stoke that ambition. Keep his eyes on the horizon.
A lot of people might see that as manipulative, wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. Motivation.
Motivation is manipulation. It's the same thing.
Is it?
Look, the end justifies the means. After all, it's just business.
Looking forward to next season?
Just let me at it.
Will you stay next season?
I've told Casper I'll stay if he does.
Do you still have a job after your run-in with Davidoff?
Well, we'll see.
We did it! We secured the funding! What a team!
And that's all that matters.
Right now, yes, that's all that matters.
Okay, so we done? Yeah? Cool. Ciao.
Fucking Devon, man. And that is the end of Breaking Point 2.0. No, just looking forward to next year when I bring out Breaking Point 3. Hopefully. Took them 2 years to develop this one though. Bastards. But that has been Formula 1 2023 Breaking Point. I'm gonna raid out. Is there any point in raiding out? Don't think so. No, there's no point raiding out. Righty then. See you beautiful people later.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you are not one. And I can't wait to see you hindsight is fleeting, oh, and your heart's bleeding, and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I am no